Hello, and welcome to the Memory Arcade. So, we got some Gorons to save, and the cat was jumping around my shelves. Now she's underwater. Fascinating. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, yeah. So, last time we were we did the Giga Clan feud. Ended up fighting against the Sweet Mech. And, yeah, of the regional phenomena, there's just one. And that's the Gorons. I wanted to do the Gorons last because I kinda suspect that to be a high note among those full crests. Like, no shade on the other. Yeah, the regions of Hyrule, but you know, Gorons are pretty much consistently my favorite. Ever since Ocarina of Time. So we got a horse named after the Goron champion of old. We got Edison, of course. What do you need, buddy? Isn't that pretty much already solved? Now this angle won't work then. Oh, right. Oh yeah, nice. Cat, what's up? Yeah, come here. Not only have I arranged for her to have a place to sit near my desk when I redid the room, I've now also arranged for her to be able to have a little blanket fort on that place where she sits. Because she just loves that, and she put the blanket down. Anyway, she's a little gremlin, and I love her dearly, and I hope she'll let me play with some, you know, manner of concentration. Kitty cat, come here. Edison, that is so thoughtful, but it's also not the kind of heat resistance I'm gonna need in this area. That's one of those things I feel they could have maybe taken out or adjusted. Oh, that's a wolf. Like, there's one type of cold in this game. You get cold, Link freezes, you put him in something warm. Done. And there's two different types of hot. There is like hot weather, for which you need to equip, I don't know, very, very light clothing. I still think this set should count towards that for something. But no, you need a Gerudo set. You know, desert wear. And then there is the kind of heat you encounter on Death Mountain, which is being literally on fire. And I'm not saying that the Gerudo set should help you against being literally on fire. It's just... it's a lot of minutia for a game that doesn't go this hard in other systems. Well, not a whole lot, but maybe just one data point beyond what we need to enjoy the game and feel immersed in the world. And what's up? It's not like the literally on fire is something you only encounter when you are hit by like a trap or fall into literal lava. Nothing saves you from lava, and honestly I'm glad the fact that we usually in video games can walk as close to actual molten rock as we do is already kind of bullshit. Because like if the ambient heat doesn't do you in, it's the fumes. I mean, it's also, you know, to what extent do we even want realism in a game? And that's a whole can of worms to begin with. But some areas on Death Mountain can get so hot that just walking around there in the plain air is too much for Link, but in a different way than the other stuff. So yeah. Game is strange that way. Now I've already been up and down Death Mountain mostly actually for harassing rock Octoroks, because they help you out by repairing your stuff. If you drop it in front of them, they suck it up, and then there's actually a little animation that signifies that. You're traveling alone? I don't recommend it for a Hylian especially. Might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Cook, who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Hylians away from his bistro. And all the workers over at Yonoboko have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard things had gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I've been hearing was true. Now we are... Sorry. Well, we are right at the bistro, so I guess... Yeah, so I've been... For gameplay stuff, I've been here, I've unlocked the towers and whatnot, and a bunch of the shrines. But I've avoided to actually talk to people. And, you know, I've seen this, and it looks... Yeah, it looks concerning. Hey kiddo, what's up? Are you a traveler? You might not want to go to that restaurant over there. You probably shouldn't go to Goron City either. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, everyone has been acting funny. I mean, it does look kinda yummy. But never mind, that's neither here nor there. Big Bro was so happy to get into Yonoboko too, but now it's like he doesn't even care. He feels like a stranger to me. Marble rock roast? Yeah, they're the yummy rocks that Yonoboko sells now. They're like everywhere. You can find them in caves around here kinda all over the place lately. Everyone says they're super tasty. But they're so hard and crunchy that us kids and elders can't eat them. Our teeth can't handle that crunch. segue into a cereal commercial. You know, Yunoboco, the team that digs up ore around here and sells it and stuff. So, our dear buddy Yunobo from the last game, did he just establish a mining monopoly while we were away? I mean, it's probably like it's one of those things that nobody questions. Just like everyone is also still unquestioningly, like not questioning any of Zelda's supposed decrees that we heard about a bunch of times. Even though the monarchy is... I mean, Hyrule doesn't have a state at the moment. Not one that we can discern, at least not the Hylian part of Hyrule. I mean, I would accept that the Gorons actually just have a big old co-op. Big Bro was always feeling proud about the growth of Goron City, saying it's all thanks to Yunoboco. But ever since they started selling marbled rock roast, the whole city's been feeling weird. Not even his eyes look the same anymore. It's like he was never my Big Bro at all. So, sir, how... Marbled rock roast sold out here? Is the last of the last? What is Yunoboco doing then? There, you better get on it and dig up more, pronto. Digging up marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out. Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Jewel, go get the rupees together. Wow, is he sending his kid out there to get the money for the special rock? Ooh, boy. Okay. I always wanted to be part of Yunoboco and you finally got in, but now you're just sitting here munching. I have some thoughts on this whole thing, but let's just take in the whole situation. Okay, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? The mysterious things we only just covered after the upheaval. I take that. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curative to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. I can see that. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Because, you know, food made of stone can go bad. I guess if it was sandstone got wet. Never mind. Now get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, it clearly have been done by now. Checked at the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. Couldn't get anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me. Not my problem, and I don't want that dunk of junk. Or letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Meat for meat. That sounds like a quest in a very different game. Like, I don't know, Carrion maybe. Yeah, so... Why are you Goron's always this thick? Hey, that's not cool on multiple levels. Anyway, you slice it. This is worth more than a marbled rock roast. Guess I've had no choice but to try those caves but the cart tracks again. How am I supposed to get past the lava? Okay, this is a large stone charge. I'm not gonna get anyone more drugs just so I can charge my battery one time. Like that's a quest I will happily leave open. While we're here, something that is definitely still working. I'm sure that's a great picture. Very representative. I have one in my inventory. Yep, sure do. I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, surely this line is not in service, is it? Sorry, Delbrook. What's up, bud? You're trying to get into this cave? I'm not one to sub folks, but I'll tell you it's boiling inside the cave. You'll be burnt to a crisp going in there like that. The caves here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. You'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron. So what do you do around here? For aliens like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves. Using fireproof lizards with monster parts to make fireproof elixirs, for example. Oh, I guess that's a reasonable regimen. I can't help out with the ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there to make what you need. Me? I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burned anytime soon. Hey buddy, you have the marbled rock rust? There's some in there, but the path to them has collapsed, so you'll have to be careful. I guess we can take a look. And we also don't need elixirs, because one thing I did was stopping by the Goron shop and buy this armor. It's probably improved a little past what difficulty the enemies here are gonna be, but yeah. Right. I'm glad I hardly ever run out of ice food. Jesus, Link, that was ankle deep. Oh, I would have had to carry that shit all the way. Some hydrants here, some rockets for some reason. Some stuff up there. I just blow this stuff up. Oh. Probably have this for cheaper. They use the Zonai device. Hey, free fire arrows in every cave. Well, I could certainly see where this getup would still be uncomfortable in warm weather, but you know. Some of it work rolls is mine. Mine, all mine. Nobody gets a single bite. You want some of your own? Have a Goron city. Up this path. So, is the crisis befalling Goron City, is it a drug epidemic or capitalism? I mean, the answer would obviously be both, but oh, free repairs. I think my fire. Oh, what was about you? Yep, there we go. Yeah, well, that one I cannot repair. You would think that would be more to their health, but you know. Another ferret. Oh. Shame it's a rotten one. Anyway, that's a little munchkin. I think by now they must all be, unless their memory gets reset with a blood moon, they must I don't know, I've developed a natural fear or, oh, annoyance of Link's shenanigans. Okay, I see what the problem is. Oh. I guess it's really hot in here. Oh no. I should... Oh wait, I was out of arrows anyway. But I should have had like the... made a snap decision to just shoot a bomb in there. On account of my newfound fondness for Key's eyeballs and homing arrows. Which, oddly enough, helps me save arrows. Apparently not diligently enough. That's gonna be one of those, so. I've been in this one. The lack of a check mark on the minimap tells me I haven't found the frog, so... No arrows. I could just build something, or... No, don't even necessarily need to build something, I can just... Oh. Since I have a good number of stakes. Oh no. Good thing that Zonai devices are just ridiculously durable. I think I've been here. Or maybe there's no cool item for us left, but so it's not the Master Sword. I should not be doing this with. Yeah, weapons I actually need to get repaired. Can I place this in lava? Oh, it even acts as a stopper. Good. could use another one. If I pull it a little higher. Yep. What do I even do against this one? I guess I could poke it with a cross towers thingy. Yeah, no, didn't like that one. Didn't like that one at all. Yeah. Does not look like there's anything here. Now, I suppose this is a waterfall. Well, no, it is actually not a waterfall. But can lava be no. Does not give a fuck. I mean, at least that makes it very clear. Can I make this mobile by... no. Huh. Oop. I know I've definitely been here on the path to... the treasure was right here, but where is the rock? No. Ways to find the tunic of awakening, which I found fairly early on. There's difficult work environments, and then there's whatever this shit is. Oh. And no, stakes were limited. Okay. So pretty much near the entrance, huh? Oh. That was embarrassingly simple. And then I couldn't do it because it was too high up and it didn't have arrows. Mind. Oh, little bastard. Should have just thrown a fire fruit at him. Or something disposable like this. See, the old folks are not impressed at all, huh? The president hadn't gotten involved with marble rock roast, none of this would have happened. This rate is set in mind, no Yenobuko is finished. Don't just sit around here eating marble rock roast, get to work. Just sampling the goods. Weren't you all excited that Yenobuko was gonna be building Minecart Land here? Minecart Land? Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecraft Land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Junobo, head of the... You know, that sounds more like Junobo than, you know, I don't know, aggressive consolidation or the drug business. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in. Something fun. But lately all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work and the project's come to a screeching halt. Bolton, you've been wondering that. Never mind. I don't mind this when they're like markers on the ground that look like they're for cannons. Here, it's important. We gotta let you in on something. There's some untrustworthy fellows rolling around the city right now. So if you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever ore you got. Come on, show us the goods. Oh, thanks. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, let's get out of here. Whoa. Oh. You almost got duped there, huh? Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled. I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. I like that we still look like we're absolutely prepared for lava and whatnot. It is great, except those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock rose started surfacing, everyone else had been acting strange. So be mindful if any Gorons have got marbled rock roast. Could you, like, is there a patent or a trademark pending? Like, could you use any kind of synonym at any point during the script for this kind of mouthy, like for this mouthful of, you know, 4-syllable situation? My name is Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Garuda town in southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Unova deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. Yeah, haven't we met? If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore of you, or my shop. Well, rude. I never rip you off. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. Going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell, let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. Oh! I'll sell you a parcel of 10 pieces. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them for the shops. I think normally amber goes like for 10 a piece, so she'll give us more than 100. That's, yeah, no, that's more than a little more. That's like 100% markup. Kitsy says shorten it to Sark. And now I'm running a complete... Oh yeah, no. I got one. Yeah, kids these days shorten everything. You know, the huge. I think I like had a... Like my body shivered as if touched by an ancient evil when I first heard huge. And English is not even my first language. was very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Though keep in mind that I'm often looking for different ore at different times. Check in with me every so often to see what I'm looking for. Yeah, so what? Could I need topazes? Sure. Wow. We're making money hand over fist here. I don't know if we have 10. But I guess she's the person to sell them to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure, let's be set for the rest of the game. Oh, how much to pass do we have? Yeah, we're running low. Should still have more opals and embers. What even is the point of luminous ore in this game except for that one armor? Anyway, thank you for making us rich beyond our wildest dreams. Shit. Oh, is that the elder? Yeah, Ludo. Ray, not you too. And after all my warnings about him. MR2. Let's just call it the roast. I think that kinda fits the whole vibe. Like a street name for it. Well, my warnings about the roast. So everyone's acting funny because of the roast that President Yonobo is mining.
Hey.
Maybe it's a very confused metaphor for Bitcoin and the follies thereof.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
Who might he be? Oh, I thought they were doing a wrestling bit where we don't recognize him.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion.
Jesus Christ!
Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get
Why is Don Corneo in my Zelda game?
Huh? What could you want?
Yeah, I thought I would meet the very enthusiastic and chummy friend we made last game. Okay. Cool. Well, I've heard Angel Link is so tiny I barely even noticed you. You know what? Another phrase that gets very often thrown into translations of Japanese content, and that is, what's the big idea? Or what's with that face? What's the big idea talking like that to our esteemed guest? Bludo, or should I say, boss, you really don't know your place, do you? Slago, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? You know, Rocco?
Hey.
And Alfrak. Who's in charge of Yonoboko? You, President Yonobo. Hear that, Bludo? You're not needed around here anymore. You just think I'm just gonna sit there and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? You wondering about any strange goings-ons? Princess? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? Yeah, she has been missing and is still missing. Princess Zelda has not been found. She continues to be missing. It's like an English book. Like, for learning the language. I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Okay. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with it. Oh, the lady with hair like that. Is the same one President Yonobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Aww. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your traps shut in, if you know what you good for you. Oh, is she your supplier, huh? As you can see, Goron City is a picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. You better shut off. I've got to get more roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Somehow, I've never actually, I'm this far into the game. Side quests, main quests, and I guess I somehow managed to do an order where we actually never directly interacted with, I wanna say, Puppet Zelda or Phantom Zelda, you know, whoever Ganon has running around, bearing her likeness. You know, I swear, if you bring any more of that stuff... Oh, no, I was about to make a joke, but, yeah, no, that's still ongoing, huh? Oh, you poor bastard. My aching back. Stodgy old guy sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Slajo, off-rack, time to head back to Yonobo Go HQ. I kinda wanna give him points, regardless of how horrible all of this is. That he's like, you know, bringing in the youth. You know, pass something on to the next generation. Even if he's now... he was once a kind and compassionate young Goron. Excitable too. God. Used to be just a kid following me around, crying boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Yonobuko, a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up the roast, Yonobu and all the youngsters changed. Help me, changed. All due to that strange roast Yonobu dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. By some of them are even running scams trying to get more roast. There's no way he can't see what mess we're in with it. We're in with. But he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my down spine, I'd march right into Yonobuko's HQ and give Yonobu a piece of my mind. But HQ is in a neck location, you see. Go on. Starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. Ah! I have the occasional bout with back pain. So yeah, whenever we hear that cracking sound, I feel it in my very bones. In this condition, I can't even write a card. What to do? I could do it. Used to be just another spoiled tyke following me all over the place. Ah! Okay. So let's address the event in the room. I thought about this, and while I'm just a white guy from Germany and don't want to be like the arbiter of what is metaphor for what and what not, I don't think Nintendo's making a very, very poorly thought out and, you know, very insensitive joke about the crack epidemic here. From back in the Reagan days in the United States. Like, there were a bunch of details where I was like, that really raised my eyebrows. For one thing, the way Gorons are depicted in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, along with a bunch of other games, is that they are consistently depicted with very full lips. And they also call each other and close friends of theirs bro a whole lot. Or brother. I don't think that makes them necessarily coded like African or African American. I could see the whole brother thing maybe also being more of a product of the English localization, but I don't know what the Japanese text says there. And other like visual details of the designs seem more inspired by feudal Japan type outfits. So yeah. It is still, I guess, a choice. And if other folks get a very specific read out of this, along the lines of, hey, this seems to be poking fun at something that happened in real life and was a terrible tragedy, and maybe that's not a cool thing to do in a game with this kind of, level and scope. Level of writing. I wouldn't hold it against folks. Like I wouldn't necessarily, especially if they pick up on other details that I've missed. But I don't think this was intentional. But that's just my read. And like I wouldn't say that if anyone got a different read out of this one, less charitable, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't dismiss them. One thing that really got me about this, where my eyebrow just threatened to just join my hair all the way up my forehead, was the little kid talking to their big brother or big bro, like trying to shake them out of the roast-induced apathy. And that was like, whoa, this, I watched The Wire, this shit got... This got a little too real. But yeah, I guess it's also just a general issue with this game's writing in particular, in the sense that I sometimes feel they want to go deep on something or establish certain themes and do really interesting stuff, and then I always feel like this whole vibe, well, it's just a Nintendo game. Not in the sense that I'm then kind of obligated to dismiss any deeper reads or something, but I think the writing in this game is a little schizophrenic sometimes. This is obviously the product of a lot of different people, and I sometimes wonder if there were enough or I would say there weren't enough guiding hands or heads who had a cohesive vision of how it all would all come together, because I think the storytelling in this game, in themes, I think the prose is consistently very good, so no knock against there, but overall storytelling beats cohesiveness with the previous game or lack thereof. And I think for a Nintendo game, in places, in little spots, the storytelling is terrific. And then you're sometimes back to, oh yeah, this is still apparently not a company that fully prioritizes that. It is kind of a shame, because I think I get more out of Zelda games that just had a handful of wordy cutscenes throughout the entire adventure, but didn't have this crisis of identity in terms of how deep do we want to go on this one. Because I think first of all, that kind of consistency usually just speaks for itself. And I think we also had a very consistent level of self-investment, which I think, especially stuff like the story of Ocarina of Time, spoke to a lot of folks, and we kind of just filled in our blanks, or a lot of was accomplished with, say, Saria looking on as Link leaves the Kokiri forest, and she's just giving him this very furtive look. And that was just really well directed, brief, and just kind of summarized their relationship perfectly. And in that sense, I think Ocarina is very, from start to finish, it feels very, it has enough story to tell. You get what I mean. It does what it wants to very efficiently, and I wouldn't accuse any of the NPCs in that game to use like 4 times the prose that they need to get across what needs to be communicated. I like this game where I sometimes feel, God, they're just talking, and they're never once gonna abbreviate like words like the marbled rock roast, and it feels so, ew. Like certain parts of my brain are just gonna crawl out of my ears to escape the repetition and the banality of it. And then there's stuff where Zelda is hurled into this distant past, and we only get like tiny, tantalizing glimpses of what transpired there. Really interesting characters and dynamics, and yeah. I guess that's my core frustration with this game, which I guess is good, because all in all the gameplay is super solid. So, wait, that's where Unoboko HQ is? Well, blue to your back is really bad, isn't it? I guess I could take... I wonder if anyone's gonna address that they're no longer bomb-based. Hello, my good man. Okay. This guy, with this stash and this getup. Happy Pride Month, everyone. You're here to work with Yonobuko too? You are. You want to head to Yonobuko HQ over there, and they'll give you an interview. Gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to back the whole thing. Everything was dandy until the upheaval, but now the company, as President Yonobu himself really, has gone and made a real mess of things with the marbled rock roast. Hey, little guy. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. This minecart, buddy, this minecart is not even on the tracks. But how do you make it move? But the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Gorondia? Oh hey, who are you guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. If you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure store there too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I want to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Ancient city of Gorondia! Exclamation mark. I like the exclamation mark. Okay, buddy, you need this to be here? I don't know. Huh? When did you fix it? How did you know I wanted it fixed? Kid, subfocalization is an acid? Doesn't matter. I'm saved, okay? Yeah, go. Wait. A second, guy. Everyone knows that the cart won't move unless it's on some tracks. Can you please put it on the tracks before I get on board? My cart is the one with the cushion on it. Aww. I don't want any bruises on my behind, so make sure you get the right one. Aww. That's a rock cushion. I mean, yeah, of course it is. I locked them. I'm always happy when I visit Palason in Terrytown. The little Goron contractor kid who pulls apart items for you. Gorondia, here I come. Where are you going? I want to go to that end of the minecart track. Gorondia's gotta be over there, I can feel it. Can I come? Look at the mother duck with her little ducklings. I'm not sure this is Goron here. I can see Shinobuko HQ. That must mean I made it to the end of the track. This is gonna be like a multi-quest. If I've made it down the track, all I've gotta do now is look for Gorondia. Hey guy, how come you're still here? It's a close one. I was overheard and I'm looking for Gorondia. Oh, you probably want a reward, huh? Sure. Thank you. I like that kids in this game sometimes give you rewards, and it's just these really tiny trinkets. And it's just very sweet. So I guess they have little ear holes. I wonder if they're angry if like literal actual steam is coming out of them. I'm gonna find treasures worth so much more than that. I'm gonna be rich. Once I'm rich, I'll hire you, guy. Safe travels. Ah, yeah, how to make fireproof elixir. All we need is fireproof elixir, that's what does the trick, sir. Yes, sir, true. I mean, I'm pretty decently set up. I believe we've met before. You new worker here? Please tell me you are. Oh, sure. Oh, good. I have no idea how badly you are needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with the roast, they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope the president will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. We don't really need any. Offrak and Slurgo. Those are really evocative names. Huh. That's, I wonder how much I paid, for the thing. I don't think I paid much more in the city. And they sold the whole set there, and I think the other parts were a lot pricier. Yeah, let's steal. Deal with this situation. And it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marble rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. Don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. The president said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. Uh-huh. We can never have nice things. We can never have just, you know, a Goron wearing a lucha libre wrestler mask, and it can be a good thing. It's always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobako for mining? Sure, yeah. I mean, what else is there to do in the mining town of Goron City? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff. But now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobako stop mining marbled rock roast? Let's see what I can do. Sligo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Right on in. Do I have to wrestle him for the mask? May I wrestle him for the mask? Oh shit, it is the Zelda doppelganger. Kids, you wanna step back. Get it out already, President. Want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the present Yunobo we know and love. Boys? Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. Makes everyone happy. Clearly not himself. Yunobo. I hope the shield was the trick. Maybe I need to jump out of the way? Do this like Bane style? Oh, oh, just one hit. Oh, okay. I thought the health bar was just kind of a gag that we... Okay, the idea is to avoid him. Yep, like this. Or maybe multiple times. Okay. Get rid of some of that shit, huh? Okay, good news is he's probably free from that spell. Bad news is we're probably about to get a hug. And after this we need whatever Bluto is doing to stave off the chronic pain. What happened?
Huh?
Slayer? Off-rack? I don't understand. Everything is a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? Ah, Princess Zelda. Wow, ice cold. It's, you know, it's a classic case of know thy enemy, because Yunobo is pretty hard to harm. Oh, it's just a cave-in. Like, at the door. Exit. They're all alright. Nobody's injured. And he starts hearing the voices. I mean, the one voice for the old sage. What's that? Thought I heard something. What doesn't matter right now? Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, I need to ask her about that mask and the roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her. Way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me. Girl. Is Goron a thing they said? Sure.
Here I go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go again.
I can do it. Charge.
Nice.
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. I'm not seeing her. Is that red haze spouting from the mountain? Girl. Did he have that verbal tick before? You don't remember, President? Told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. That was probably the only useful thing he said while he was under the influence of that mask, huh? Showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, and so we went to check it out. Now I feel really bad that we're doing this last. Because all the other champions were just kind of doing their thing, while our boy Yonobu here was just under terrible mind control. Ground was super rumbly and you were worried that Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. When you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now. Saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Like a gremlin. Or golem. Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Huh? Slago, Offrak, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I asked her how to get everyone back to normal. So, wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay. The enthusiasm. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Sure. That was probably the destination all along, right? Oh, I like that. When he's coming along, that he goes faster by rolling. Is that a Taurus? No. Let's enjoy having the entire gang for the first time. I mean, right, they have unreasonable range.
Goron! Here I go! Charge!
Don't I feel like a fool? Also, let's send the gang home for now because it's getting a touch crowded here. Hello, Bo? You coming or what? Yeah, no kidding. It's not like I have a million implements to deal with this. Link, where are you even climbing? Enlighten us. Ah, he's over there.
Goron!
If that counts as a hidden one. No, it's actually a proving ground. Another time. It's not going anywhere. What I should do is take a little break. Because I've been kind of bad about taking a proper break and stream length regimen. And I wanna be better at it. So maybe stretch, refill your water, let in some fresh air if that you know, works out in your area right now. And yeah, be back in a few. And we're back. Right, we found this shrine in this cave. And Junovo looks highly motivated to go after maybe that like, I don't know. I think they're a really fun addition to this. Like, just in general, one of my issues with I gotta say, I think we're good. One of my issues with Breath of the Wild was the relatively small bestiary. Just not a whole lot going on in terms of enemy variety. And I mean, they did the palette swapping.
Here I go!
In the previous game, and to be honest, they've done the palette swapping since the very first Zelda game. Like the whole thing with red, blue, and then I think silver enemies were more common before they ever did black variants. Anyway, that's been part of the series from the word go. But I don't know, the number of different enemies in Breath of the Wild, I started noticing it sooner. Like, and in this one, I'm just like, yeah, okay, it's the same setup as in the previous game, but we got a good chunk of new additions. I think the Horriblins are fun. They're very similar. Functionally, they're very similar to Bokoblins and Moblins. Lizards and whatnot. But you still... They're a good addition with all the caves you explore in this game. And then you get the likes, which are creepy and gross, and have always been creepy and gross. And the whole set of Zonai enemies, it feels sufficient. Like they could always put more enemies in these games, or strange regional varieties, which they sometimes do. Like the different elements of Lizzo peeps and a little close for comfort. Also didn't do much. Try this again. Surely nobody's gonna hit me and... Oh god. I need to get out of here. Yep. Yeah, now that one was a little intense. Who's left? Oh. Wait, the blue? The blue Bokoblin did? And the Moblin didn't? I think his concern is really cha-ching. I love that your associates in this game really pack a punch. Like it's not absolutely devastating, it doesn't completely upend the game, but you know, when Tulin hits something with zeros, he happens to hit a weak spot, which he does with some reliability. It's just as good as when you do it with yourself. And like this was a silver tier enemy, and Yunobo finished him off very good. So, and I don't know if the game scales in any way, depending on how many of your buddies you have with you. Or if they just didn't bother because, hey, reward a player for doing all these quests, right? Yeah, here's to efficient. Where are we even headed? Ah, yeah, Death Mountain. Not even efficient. I mean, they bumble around a bit, but you know, capable. NPC helpers. Ooh. If anything that needs repairing. I wish we lost that one. I guess this is a good bow that we should. There. I love that. I just love the body language of the Octorok going, where's he's running over here. Wait, is he charging right at me? What, why? Would he? Please, you know, no. Oh shit, I can't even send him away. Please don't harm the little guy. Okay, now you could harm the little guy, but I'm still ethically not in favor of it. Hey. About those keys eyeballs. Oh. I know you can. Oh. Wasn't quite enough. But you have that rock crusher. Come on. Nice. Alright, the Master Sword went bye-bye. Okay, so this leads to Death Mountain, right? Can we use your ability? In any way for forward momentum? If there is such a thing, they will probably tell us about it at some point. Sorry, I just heard something. Crying of a poor soul in need with a way too big backpack. Hey fella, where to? That is not at all where I want to go. Yeah, aren't we all? I even have an old school card here. You know what that means? I mean, sadly, it doesn't mean what I wish it would mean, because I wouldn't know how to deploy the bomb. But if I were to shoot a bomb into this particular cage, that thing would go. Like just. Hey, kitty cat, what's up? Yeah, come here. I'm guessing my body can keep up my way up. What? That's cool. Does that work with every vehicle we get in? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Could you Give me the general direction again. So basically nothing. I think I mentioned this before, but at a certain number of hearts, the risk-taking that I'm putting Link through is I wouldn't call it unreasonable, but I would say he and Johnny Knoxville have probably a few things in common by this point. Oh. Slay, that looks just way too delicious to pass it up. Can I? Oh yeah, I can get there. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I mean, this might also just not work at all, but we may not have enough momentum to do this kind of shit. No, we definitely don't have enough momentum. So operation went off the rails, basically. I'll probably have an easier time just porting my ass to Goron City. Yep. That's a little inconvenient. Am I going to have to play Yanobo at opposing cards? As long as they're empty, I'm not concerned. You'll be fine. Line guards and roast can't stop them, won't stop them. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Mota around at all lately. Who's Mota? Shouldn't be working at that mining site, but he hasn't been showing up, not even for lunches. Guess it's no surprise he's missing. He was eating tons of roast, probably wandered off for a munchin'. Cards are sure useful. I mean, yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna be working more on the improvised variety. And this is basically already a complete vehicle. And if we tweak it a little, it'll become unstoppable. Which is to say it's gonna become real good for off-roading. Can't beat 6 wheels. Still a ways to go, huh? Sweet. Is that a moblin? So what is that thing carrying? Better not be explosives. Wow, it isn't just hanging out in the absolute worst places. I mean, there are no killer drones here this time, so I guess it's an improvement. I think I should have just put the card on the car for future adventures. Also, 6-wheeler, you're embarrassing me. I was hyping you up as being basically the perfect off-road vehicle, and now it is. Oh, there's our card. Boo. Motherfucker! Well. That's still a moblin. It's like, what the fuck was that? Should aim a little more for I'm so glad I skipped all these butterfly facts. What kind of unearthly death train do they want us to devise here? I mean, it's not like I'm not intrigued. I mean, if they want me to Mad Max it up, I will happily oblige. Oh, shit. Forgot I don't. No! Son of a bitch.
Here I go! Goron! Charge! I can do it!
What even is the point if you can't... Oh. Fuck it. I'm springing for a jeep. Oh, can... Wait a minute. A little slow. Also not sure if we're gaining any kind of altitude. I guess this is just a round trek around the peak without actually, you know, getting up. I think I want a single. We can have a little rocket as a treat. Guess I also want a steering stick. No! How, how difficult is it to... Oh, that's funny, you know, because we just came from there. Thing is, that's also the last vehicle I built. So... yeah, let's get the whole thing. Really underestimating the momentum of these things, huh? And the steering stick is doing fuck all to even slow it down a little. At this rate, I might just do the whole turn. Like, just keep driving. That's just so unnecessary. The amazing flying Goron. Keeps going. Two seats? Give your buddy the whole tour. So the entire mountain. I guess I'm committed to this bullshit now. Out of curiosity, how much zoanite do I have? Are we still comfortably in the triple digits? Not really. What are they gracing those minecarts with? They seem to be operating at almost zero friction. It's uncanny. Okay, what we want to do is get on this cart. Move this over here. Could also just fly up there, but I feel it's not quite in the spirit of the adventure. I'm also not going to do a steering stick this time because clearly it doesn't do anything. Hmm. But the precision to, you know, hit between them. Okay, I guess we're just brute forced our way past that obstacle. Are we still probably on track? On, bring me more eyeballs. Okay. Is this our stop? I think this is our stop. Be right back, he says, jumping off the mountain. The irony of it will be that we now ascend all the way the mountain and then we're probably just gonna jump into the mountain all the way down to the depths. There's some legally distinct Nallas there. Link over there. Do you, Goron? I see, my friends. Okay, it's a crater. Yeah. That's a lot of roast. Was I supposed to talk to you, Nova, or...? Yeah, no kidding. They could have... If this is a cutscene, they could have triggered it when I was running towards the crater.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Maybe it's for the better.
Oh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
And she's dead. Just as dead as Galadriel was in that one scene in that show. Ooh. What is this? Maraja. Everyone who's ingested a certain amount of roast just gonna get chest bursters like that? Whoa, that thing broke out of the cradle like it was nothing. Is that... Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things? Hang on. Oh, those are heads. It's so big. How could something like large appear out of nowhere like that? I mean, it came out of a mountain big. Never seen anything like this on Death Mountain. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. You can't? Been defying the laws of physics quite handedly before. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big.
I mean, do you want us to use an airplane? We can use an airplane. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Oh no. Give me time. I've done this before. I mean, not exactly this, but a bunch of things. It's probably also not going to be the whole boss fight, but, you know, glad they're switching things up.
Nice shot.
You okay there, buddy? I was so tempted to do a looping here, but I don't think that's how the... Leading to a full eruption, wiping out Goron City and blanketing all of Hyrule into a cloud of smoke that lasted several months and destroyed all the crops. No. We did it? We did it. What was that thing anyway? Thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That could be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. Don't you worry. We're coming. I guess full damage is not a thing for Gorons. Man, this chasm is fucking lit. Oh god. I think that should be the fire temple, huh? Okay, I know it's a silly joke, but... oh, it's so hot. Milk was a bad choice. I know this would... it would look like this inside that mountain. Wait, you folks didn't have any idea? Ah, look closer. I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all those roost? Hearing things again. But I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe it has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her. So let's hurry to where Zelda is. That ass, though. Let's see, what do we get? God damn it. I just want to know what the last one is. Oh, it's a portable pot. Right? Yeah. That works. Actually, what kind of weapon I don't want to just spuriously use up. I find that just, you know, one or two swings. This one. Guessing this place's designation will be abandoned Goron mine. But it's also the fire temple. There's an extra. Oh, it's just a fire trigger. Okay.
Here I go!
Oh dear.
I can do it! Here I go!
Well, that was a short jaunt, but I guess we got there. Lost Goron, dear. Guys, just make one cutscene. That's like 3 times you've interrupted gameplay. In almost as many seconds. What is this place? Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Home? Oh, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait. I gotta talk to you. Where did she go?
I can do it! Charge!
Music's getting good again. Something up ahead. Oh, that's nice.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Oh, she's dead. Not good. Not good. Princess Zelda's stuck inside there. Gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there? Life lock's done, huh? The gate just moved a little.
Young little rock,
Aw.
the gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Who could it be? What did he mean by young little rock? I mean... Only one person of us is made of stone. Yeah. They're probably wise to get over there. Like several, but probably want that, right? Oh, maybe we didn't? Question mark?
Here I go! Goron!
Not quite. Do I want one? Do I need one? Not really. Oh. Drop the flame emitter. Yeah, once I don't need the flame emitter, is this the thing? Certainly not here.
Here I go!
Does he need a ramp? Or not in the card? That almost worked.
Here I go!
Nice. I like that this particular dungeon music actually has a it has a bit more of a menacing quality. Like the more serene tunes in the other dungeons, they weren't unwelcome. But you know, we are in a volcano. In an ancient, long forgotten city, so... Buddy, do the thing.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Cleaning the cards? Are they? Cooling them off? Who knows? Oh, okay.
Here I go!
I swear to God. Jesus. And all the other things I don't believe in, to be honest, but... cultural shorthand and that, all that. Oh, this is fucked. Oh dear. Ah, yeah. Let's try this again. There goes our ride. Yes, that guy's dead. No! The chain reaction! So what am I even doing here? This particular juncture. Or did we just go back? Ah. I'm not sure the water is necessarily needed. No attachment. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Here I go!
Didn't send something to this effect anyway. Should probably make more.
Three to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
I don't know any girl. I've even been invited to Street Fighter. I mean, I guess that would work as a joke too. It's right below us, or right above us. Above us. Oh, that's the easy thing to do in this game, right? Ostensibly. I mean, not unwelcome, but the chest in this place? Oh. Yeah. I should... Like, I could probably not pull my way up there and then use a sand, but kinda wanna play this straight. I'm sure there's plenty of hilarious ways to break these dungeons. Wide open.
Here I go! I can do it! Let's roll! Goron!
Too slow. Oh, shortcut.
Here I go! I can do it!
Oh. Literally did not see that coming. Waked up. That little chuckle when he gets even the most basic skateboarding move done. I mean, I'd be the same, but... Oh boy, Link is a lovable nerd. I do admire how this whole ass temple just sits here in the middle of everything. But I guess through, given the intense heat conditions, it's still kind of sectioned off. Do I have to bring one of these segments? No. This will do in a pinch. Yeah, I actually don't need to complete the bridge, I just need a ramp. Good enough.
Here I go! I can do it! Let's go!
Yep. Another one.
Goron!
That one. Nova comes back. Long beard. Wherever he went, he was there for a while. Oh, that's simple. Wait, what was the point? Like, what did we even open up here? Sure, I can do this, but I don't think that was the intended route at all.
Here I go!
Maybe something like this? Yeah, I think I was supposed to build a different ramp.
Goron!
But you know, in spirit, we solved it.
Just 2 left, Link! Let's keep it up!
I like how it just got very Raiders of the Lost Ark there. See what the stabilizer can do.
Here I go!
Ah, we've had stronger moments.
Here I go! Let's go! I can do it!
Right.
Here I go!
Really just the one you flip when you want to be a total dick to your coworkers. Cannot see any practical reason. I mean, this kind of feels like cheating, but also Yunobo isn't really bound to certain forms of, reversal. So this still feels, if not fully intended, and at least acceptable, I wanna say. Oh, sorry, buddy. What is this? Aside from the next goal. There he is. We need to build a ramp out of, well, stuff. Let's just assemble some materials. Probably a little steep. This looks good though.
Here I go. Charge. Goron, let's roll.
What's wrong with that one?
Here I go. I can do it.
Yes, don't touch the ladders. I mean, relatable, really.
Here I go! Let's roll! Goron!
That actually felt pretty lenient in terms of how we hit it.
Only one left! Almost done!
Yeah. What's up with that one? We have to have better, like, push those maybe? Oh, there's a, there's a grate in front of that. Okay, let's start with this.
I can do it! Charge!
Yeah, I mean, do I want to launch myself any kind of implement or just do it the old-fashioned way? They are trying to keep us out a little bit. It's like never trying to use methods, but uh-oh. There we go. Didn't get me any closer though. Actually, oh. There we go.
Here I go! That's all the locks, Link! The door should open it. Let's go see, Goro.
We probably save. Oh, and maybe cook up one or two dishes that heal. Plum damage. Oh dear. Right, only one per portable pot.
Huh?
Let's say we stand right in the middle, underneath.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big.
Hmm. Is this a new version of Goma?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Sure, let's go with that. It's a marbled Goma. Indeed.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro! Here I go! Those legs are pretty big. Be careful, Goro! I can do it! Now's the chance! That rock exploded! Watch out!
So, can I just, you know... I guess I could, but, you know...
It's so strong! Goro! Here it comes!
So strong and marbled.
It's gonna explode!
I have the Light Dragon reply. Still haven't made one for ice yet. Bummer. Half time.
Now's our chance, Goro!
You just have to hit one leg on the ceiling? That's pretty dang easy. I mean, I also came strapped with really good weapons. Folks, are you intent to make me feel sorry for these things? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Another sage, another instance of Bane voice.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body
Is
as a
that what he
weapon.
does?
Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Yeah, he said, never mind.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days.
Would it have killed them to make these a little varied?
Evil, the sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
That's what he said.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people...
You merely adopted the fire.
I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Oh, the smashing.
That when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made.
An even littler rock.
Long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
That's a pretty sweet way to carry that.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
Yep, you can produce a copy of yourself that does say Goro at the end of every sentence. Looks more like a Smurf though, so there's that.
Link, hold out your fist.
Aww. Zooms into Link's hand and just every bone splinters up to his shoulder.
Side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
We're missing a sage.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
They just go completely bananas all at once. Or I hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta... Oh, it's about to happen, isn't it? Please don't be mad, President Noble. It's okay, Slayer. I'm the one who made such a mess of things, after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal. And you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunoboko, and you're still now. I thank you. I have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the bumbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. Yeah, but not smiles as intense and unquestioning as when you still had the roast. Ever think about that? Keep imagining that what might have happened if you hadn't broken his mask. Ugh, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was working towards that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda? No way. Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said to help a swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. Don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. I asked my guys at Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. Got that, President Yunobo? Ha, and everyone laughed and laughed and laughed. Hey, Link. You visited Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo Town. You gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back and report it all to Pura? I'm sure she's eagerly awaiting for you. Oh, is Bluto going to come hang out at our outpost? Remembered something about that other Zelda. New mining marbled rock roast on the north side of that mountain. She's said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard legs, but she didn't say why. Oh yeah, I guess that's where the mask is gonna be for the divine beast that used to be on Death Mountain. Yeah, let's just see what they're... Oh. What they're up to. I sent one of the little ones. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but it's tough to see from here. Miss Pyrrha is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers. Nikki, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marble rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was a sludge contaminating the Zora waters. Finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gyptos and the Sand Shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. That seems out of the ordinary, the way Pyrrha's reacting.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. Soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. Sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. It applies to both you and the princess, got it? Well, let's dress for the occasion. Might as well get that one hot container back. So I would imagine that she's in a sanctuary. So I wouldn't mind if there was like if Link was to meet Ganondorf in more, official capacity.
Link! Link! Come to me.
Yeah, that's not.
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Oh, fun. 3 enemies in, and I need a little nappy nap. That's not the direction we want to go. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, whatever. Ah, the library. Yeah. Oh, did it have to be a Hinox? Just to explain, I'm gonna find the animation you get when you get a Hinox in their eyeball. Kind of upsetting. Like they look. There goes my dinner Reaper. Oh. Well, now the gloves come off. No, to continue the explanation. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way a little. Oh, we have another hole, so that's gets just a little bit too real, and I guess beating this one without the weak point was was perfectly perfectly doable. You know what? You didn't see anything. How about that? Did you see anything? And there's really just roblins here. I think they might still be aggroed. Like you got more than one or two guys here. Let's see which one's stronger. Oh yeah, definitely the rogue though. I still want a Gerudo bow in my repertoire to have something made of wood. Sure giving me the runaround. Maybe a little greedy to interrupt this very important quest, but does things literally only fall from the sky. I do wonder, if this quest is even, like, I kinda tried to tackle most of these quests without the quest markers on the minimap. With this one, it's really... Motherfucker. I can't see the gleam from here, so I'm just gonna Ignore that one. Everyone's very excited. I'm here, but I'm still not in the lowest. You've been to that place before, but I keep forgetting how to consistently get there. Oh. That is certainly one option. Really? Another shitty, rotten... you could have put so many different things in here. Oh, it's a sheep raid. Hello everyone, how are you? Where are we? Guess we just missed it. Oh, so many very good sheep. How was your stream? For one, I'm shocked this wasn't a real Zelda again. What did you stream? Royal Guard bill. Sounds fun though. Yeah, we did the fire temple today, and yeah, now I'm trying to figure out where this fake Zelda went. Guess if this tunnel was blocked, we had no choice but to go a long way around. Not gonna climb all that, but we do have our means. There we go. Ooh. That's an upsetting combination. A little less damage. Oh. Yep, but I will take it in trade. Extra durability. Such an embarrassment of riches. Yeah, sure.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
She sounds way too happy. Breath of the Wild Zelda never sounds that happy. Oh, they're playing Zelda's Lullaby. It's kind of what I expected. Her being in the sanctuary after that little cutscene. So I know for a fact that there's a bunch of games still coming, like this is not prelude to fighting Ganon for good or anything like that. But I am still hoping for a confrontation with Ganon.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Yeah, it's certainly been a while since this place looked this good.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place
Gonna be your tomb.
Will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh, there he is. Looking good.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one.
That and brain damage from so many door frames.
You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Really? Really? That's... Master Sword recharged in 7 minutes. Fuck that. Just when I could use it. I guess I got the next best thing. Oh, the gates are closed. I guess I can't just leave. And your eyes, huh? I'll take that sword. That's a bit boring. Ah. Let's get rid of some bullshit because gloom weapons can be useful in certain situations. Certainly the bows. I was giving you a little attitude. How about you take one of these gloom swords? Up your wrinkly, dry ass. Thank you.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Oh, you guys.
Link, we are here.
Are we gonna fund the Megazord?
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
I mean, they are the secret stones, not the chatty one.
Before Ganondorf, the foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my servants.
I mean, they're already around.
Over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Oh, that horse.
No survivors.
I want that horse.
Cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land.
There will be a Starbucks at every corner.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about?
No, it was a different Demon King, Tulin.
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
She was always the smart
We should
one.
return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Really? For that shit? Okay. No, I'll take it. Feels a little weird to willingly stock up on bows belonging to, you know, Ganondorf himself, but the Demon King's bow is legitimately very good. Anyway, let's see what the rest of the gang has to say. I'll probably also wrap it up after we had this little chat and probably got the next quest and everything. Never considered that. That the portable pots also work in the rain.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? I got stronger somehow? You know who's gonna have nightmares? I see, so to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the imprisoning Goron. Oh yeah, no worries. It is very late, indeed. Thank you for the raid, and for hanging out for a bit. The princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I know something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems that our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Isn't she in the distant past and not in the present? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, the descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. Oh, actually, we also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making the preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh wait. Said that 6 sages were with King Roro when he fought against the Demon King. Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh, I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it? There was one more sage back then. Yep. I knew that the sister would still be important. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. We'll be well worth our while. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. Makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. As good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find a sage. Alright. We have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it. You four go back to your homelands and get information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
I'm actually kinda grateful that she keeps this motley crew a little bit on track. You know, Link not being the very vocal or assertive type. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far, we found nothing but about the 5th sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't yet found. I can feel it. I mean, I have a pretty good idea where that could be, right? You know, a place called the Spirit Temple that we found a long time ago. Look at that little pebble go. Though rare, fairy sightings are possible inside wells. They're floaty and tough to catch, but you can manage pretty well if you approach them nice and sneaky. You happen to know of more well locations? I always feel like I'm bringing her dozens, but yeah. resident will enthusiast. Wait, is this one somehow... I guess it's somehow tied to the Gerudo.
Oi! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Also nice that the music has gradually evolved to incorporate more motifs from all around Hyrule. Anyway. So I can't stop watching that little Goron kid just making the rounds. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the stream and wanna see more, be it from this particular playthrough or other stuff I've streamed, most of my VODs get archived on YouTube. And you can also follow me on social media if that strikes your fancy. I'm currently really only active on Mastodon. But that's also a place where I post when I go online. If following me here on Twitch is in any way inconvenient to you. And if you want to support the stream directly, you can do that over at coffee.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks again to Battle Sheepy for that stream. And, for that raid, sorry. Yeah. I'll see you all next time. Not sure if that's gonna be main story stuff or maybe a little more bumbling around, but I have a feeling we're getting like to the end game for sure. So let's see. I don't want to stretch it out unreasonably so, but I also don't quite feel like parting with this game. So yeah, we'll see. Take care. Have a great week. Enjoy the sun if you can. Stay safe, especially if you're in one of the areas currently beset by, wildfires and air pollution and all that. And, yeah. Bye.